All right. Good evening, Corhone, Grim, Maddie, Adam. What's up, fellas? Ooh, hold on. What was that? Okay. So we are, just a refresher, at 82%. So today, we're gonna try and knock that down a bit. Get that 18% left to like under 10. I think we can do it. We're gonna start by fixing this one other roadblock up here, and then I don't know if I'm gonna leave these 2 wood planks up here, or if I'm gonna use this to take the 2 wood planks up. I don't know yet. Questionable. Questionable. Yeah, we're headed to the south here. Fix this roadblock with these 2 metal beams. This is a bit of ice here, I believe, like the crackable kind. See? Yes, it is. Today? No, not today. I doubt it today. We have a lot of work to do here. There's everything but the few things we did already here, which is a couple of bridges and stuff, and the 1 trailer. But today is scouting day. Retro, welcome in. Heads up is too long frame for a semi tractor. It's fine. It does quite well, actually. I gotta go around this. As long as you get the active suspension from here, from Amur, it does quite well, and even without it, it does fine too. You just have to deal with the chin kind of knocking itself into places. Reason why it does good is it's got the I need a different winch point apparently. Really? Is there nothing solid here? That one? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. Go ahead and mark that. I was trying to pull it. I should have went over to the left, apparently. No, it does fine. It's got rear steer. Like, it doesn't, the long frame doesn't hurt it. Just me being dumb and pulling it over stuff that you can't pull it over.
Emotional, damn it.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Stop it. Get some
The
help.
2 blocks go there. We can use these trucks for this. Okay, give me you. So this one that is highlighted. Fallen power line in the forest. Okay, so the metal beams. The metal beams. This metal beam. Whoop. Nope, not you. While funny. That's not what I want. No, this thing is so beat up. I forgot that I like almost destroyed the suspension on this. Let me think, what fuel truck do I need to go south? I think it's gonna have to be the big guy. So we'll take the 5600 to go rescue that in a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out a couple of these deliveries quick, and then we'll get to scouting. Got lots of scouting to do. I have an ulterior plan for this truck. Actually, I could do that with the other truck that's here too. Yep, this is right here. Okay, let's do this quick. Okay, do I want to go get that truck? Or do I get it with this guy? I think we get it when we... Yeah, we can take this guy down here and go get that truck. And then the other one goes all the way up here. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's take this back. Hey Czar, welcome in. Oops, I gotta turn. Try and keep that same angle. Okay, we'll run the fuel truck down after this. That way we still got a fuel truck up here that we can move, which I think he's gonna go probably where this is going. further to the west. I think we'll drop him down on the ice. Yeah, I think that's a good place. We'll be on the west side over on the ice there. That's like a recovery vehicle slash fuel vehicle slash tug vehicle. Give me some of your fuel. Okay. This guy. Weird that those poles are not winch points. I feel like I remember that from the last time, but like they did that on purpose for those spots. Thomas, welcome in. Yeah, down this way is that church or whatever, one of the places that we have to deliver this vehicle to, but it's like way the hell up in the top left corner. So we're gonna kind of scout in a direction that takes us sort of towards where that scout is. Well, actually, I gotta bring the truck back anyhow, so maybe we'll hit this area first. I don't know. I have to figure out how I want to attack. But that just drove right through that. Alright. Get you. Oh, you're not gonna come backwards, are you? Grr. Is it because of... Yeah, this is the way I should have went. Hey, Sam. Welcome in, bud. I need to get him turned. Kind of like that. Found a glitch, jet tire glitch. What was what jet tire glitch? That's not good. Look at that. Trailer righted itself. Didn't even have to lift it back up again. We do for this though. Crying out loud. Get out of my way. Thank you. What the heck, dude? There we go. I'm not worried about weight balance. I'm going like 100 feet. I was very close to my destination. I was very close. The turn-in is right here. Came back, loaded slot, no jet tires. Well, that's definitely not something that should happen. Did you like exit the game? How did you leave the game? Oh, you're on console, aren't you? I wonder if console just needs to like have time to actually save the game, because it's possible that it rolled you back to before you bought the tires. Yeah, I was just not paying attention. This bar that's across the middle here, I should have went. I tried to go to this side of it instead of this side, which is easier. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you hit the wrong thing, okay, so like if you did the pros the wrong way, which is possible, not saying you did, but, and you loaded your pros save instead of saved your pros save, that could be what caused it. Yeah, I've never had an issue with JAT tires, like since they came out. I could see on console though, where if you like exit before it saves this, like if you buy them and then immediately log off, like it's possible that the save state just didn't save. Oh yeah, I need to put my suspension back up. Oh, let's see if I get stuck trying to get over this. Nope. Okay. Yeah, mods will, if you load too fast, that's what causes issues, what Geico's saying. See? Turn-ins right here. Now the stuff is in the wrong spot. Okay, so we do kind of need to go down that way. Can I get through there? I think so. Otherwise we can just go slightly further to the other one. Let me see, where do I want to leave these? Because they go up here, like way up here. These for this one here is where they go. No, it does not. It's fine. I'll just try and back out of here. There we go. Yeah, okay, so when you say you save the game, you're playing on console, right? You're playing on Xbox? Like, there isn't a save, there's just leave the game. Like, go to main menu. And then the game is saving message that happens. Oh, this is an icky path. I don't think I've ever been this way. It's kind of narrow. It looks like I might be able to squeeze through here. Yeah, I can squeeze. Two words, Gamblers Anonymous, not directed at anyone in particular, but odd say Corone. That's funny. Yeah, because console doesn't, like, there isn't even an exit game either. Like if I go to the menu, I'm on computer. You don't have this, do you? Because I don't believe I have that on PlayStation either. It just is return to main menu. Because exit game is like going to the thing and closing the game. I can stop anytime, I just choose not to. Funny. We're not in the right place to get to the non-breakable ice. There we are. There is a very distinct path here. Hey, Dennis. Okay, so I think we're just gonna leave this guy here for the moment. And then we need to go... we can go through, I think. Because we gotta go over here to get this trailer. For the repairs. What is the location of the other stuff? There. Way the heck over there and there. Okay. Yeah, let's just do some scouting. Rolls more dice than an autistic Yahtzee tournament. That's good. Yahtzee. I honestly don't remember how to get up to these. So we're just gonna kind of YOLO it and find a way. Not straight. Not that way. This way. All new Chevy doing an NAI. I guess we'll find out. This isn't the hard part yet. That southern area is the really bad part, and the west side as well. Yep, this is the way. Okay, so we go up? No, I think we go like this and then up. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Ooh, grab your branch. Yeah, but okay, so Sam, my question for you is, you are on console, correct? So like, I'm looking for the order of events that you did things. My guess is you bought stuff. You probably bought the tires last, and then you either went to the main menu and then did a cloud save, or possibly exited game via closing it with the Xbox button, right? Because that's how you close the game, right? You don't actually, there is no exit game button. It is just the game is running, and then you close the game and the game is no longer running. And if you did that too fast, if you did that succession of things too quickly, then it is possible you exited before the game had a chance to save its state, is what I'm saying. So did your money go away and did you lose the tires, or did you not lose the money for the tires? Because that's what I'm guessing is what happened, is you didn't actually lose the money for the tires. Hey, Rod. Hey, Barry. Welcome in. Like, if you just... well, I'm thinking... Yeah, so you still have the money, which means it didn't register the purchase. That's what I'm saying. Is you exited the game before it had a chance to save the state of you having the tires. Does that make sense? Which happens if you leave the game too quickly on console. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Oh, so you did lose the money. So the $5,900 or whatever it is for the tires, $5,000-ish is gone, but there's no tires. I mean, the moral is don't immediately leave the game after you purchase something on console. Like, it's not necessarily a bug, it's a console thing. Because the console doesn't always save the state when you leave the game. Because essentially, like, if you think of it as a computer, what you're doing on the console when you quote-unquote exit the game or close the game from the Xbox button menu is you are end tasking it like you would on a computer. Like you're pressing, you control alt deleting and you're saying end task. And that can interrupt the save state sometimes. So like buy the stuff, drive around for a little bit, do something, maybe change maps, which should save the state as well. And then log off and it should save it. Okay, we got left here. This is the middle stuff. Okay. That watchtower we get to. We can actually come back to this, like this. Go up here. Come down here. Yeah, so it's not a JAT bug. I think it's just you bought something from the garage and then just left the game too quickly after the fact. It does suck that it took the money though. I would expect it to have done the opposite, which you still have the money, but like it just didn't register the purchase, right? Like it kind of rolled you back. But that must have been like right at the wrong moment. Not the right moment, the wrong moment. Yep, and I've had that happen on PlayStation too, where like I've lost progress. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Like I definitely wasn't parked here. And like, right, it's just because it didn't catch the save state of where I was. So that happens on PlayStation too. I don't think it's just an Xbox thing. It's just a console thing. Like if I in PC, if I click that button, it does a save state. And then that save state is what? Right, and then if you don't like let it update your cloud, oop, I'm gonna flip. Just kidding, no we're not. We meant to do that. That one doesn't count. That was just a roll. We just did a rollover. We got a treat. Yeah, and that's the thing with hard mode is, like I said, you have to be very deliberate of your purchases, and then right, I usually like I think it's over here, right above this is where you'll see the thing where it says saving game every once in a while. And I'll purposely, like, there's my roll. Okay. Yep, Rick rolled. Yeah, this way. Yeah, because I don't, and that is why. Okay, so that's an example of what Alt F4 does on a computer. So if the save state comes up and it says saving your progress or whatever, the saving game, and it's got the little, you know, spinning wheel, you know, that kind of thing, and when you press Alt F4, it goes to the last one of those instead of the last save state from exiting the game or like changing the map, right? So like, and that's why Alt F4 works on PC, because you can forcefully revert your progress back to a previous save state, whereas it doesn't. You can't really do that on console with a level of control like you can do on PC, put it that way. Nope, heist time. Everybody join the heist. Grim's looking to do a heist. I feel like there's a scan point up here. Hold on. Let me check something. What is Richter scale? There is. Okay, so there's no point in me going to this one because I gotta go up there with the other truck anyhow. Alright, where do I want to go then? I kind of want to go back the other way now. I guess we can go do this. We can come up this way and do this stuff up here. Alright, well, back up then. Good thing we looked at that. We'll get some fuel and then head back up. Where is my fuel truck? There it is. It's slightly out of position. That's right, I moved it to help tug. Chad has been taken over by GTA hoodlums. Half the crew. He baited you guys. I think I should not be on this side, actually. Should be going towards the ice. Yeah, this was a mistake. Get me towards the ice. Yikes. Am I going to be able to get out of this? I forgot how bad this was over here. This is why you don't go this way. We're still moving. We're just moving very slowly. Yeah, shit. I should have went towards the ice. Idiot. I had a nice dry path to it too. Come on. Get there. Oh. Come on. Neighbor, what's up? I mean, we have a way out with this tree, but it doesn't really help me. There's not another tree in range to get us unfucked. Because that's what we kind of are right now. We are still moving, just very slowly. I could bring the Fleet Star up the ice to get us out, probably. Is it gonna make me crawl through this shit all the way to the frickin' Doritos? Australia is now open for business. Yeah, this is... You don't go this way. Come on. Climb. We're still moving. We'll eventually get to the frickin' edge where it should just pop out. Man. 2 hours later. Yeah, I should have never came down this way. Should have stayed up and went down because I didn't actually need to come down here after I thought it through. Here we go. We're climbing. We're hitting the edge. We made it out. Woo! Okay. We gotta stay very close to the edge here. Not in the water. Go crawler suspension. Right there is a solid path. We can make it to there. Yeah. Chevy made it through. That was legit impressive. I was worried we were gonna have to do something there. Oh shit. Where's my freaking solid path? Here we go again. Here it is. Oh, not quite. It's somewhere. I can't see well because I have busted headlights. There we go. Kind of. I'm just in a bad spot no matter which way I go. There we go. We're free. Holy crap. Alright. I gotta bring the fuel truck back this way. Actually, we need to do that anyhow. Adam was playing South Park, that South Park game, The Stick of Truth, which I have that actually in my library from many moons ago, and it's such a funny game, so funny, like so ridiculous but also funny. All right, so yeah, let's just go up here to the road, and then we need to do a little side run here for a moment. We have a slight detour of a task to do here. Yeah, I never finished it. It was so funny though. It's so ridiculous that it makes it funny. All right, where is my cat? He's up there. Okay, we need to grab this guy. And we're gonna run a little detached trailer mission here quick. I gotta go get this truck that's down here. And then we gotta bring it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't have really answered it because I hadn't really done much yet, but 1 million saved up. More tank fuel, Michigan. Forgot that I needed to refuel the 770G as part of the task. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm running up here. There's a, I think it's a Huz 166 or something, or Don or something up here. That's got to come all the way back. And go the other direction. So we're gonna leave it in a place where the Chevy can come get it. Right there. I see him in front of me. He's got fuel in him too, which is nice. Like he's got a roof rack with fuel. We don't need to do that. We'll just drag him. I don't believe it needs to be repaired. Let's see. It's... I need to get this fast. Probably. That would help. Yeah, it is just a drive too. Okay, back this way. It gets increasingly more ridiculous, dude. It really does, dude. Like, it's so funny. Headed to sleep, Dennis? All right, buddy. Yeah, I know it's late for you. Appreciate you stopping in. No, I never beat it. I never like got all the way through, but I definitely played it like for a good bit, and it was pretty funny. It does. So I'm taking it with me. It goes all the way down here. Way up there by that watchtower. That's why I'm gonna come pick it up with the Chevy. I gotta come back this way to pick up more cargo with this truck anyhow. So that's why I'm taking it with me. So I can drop it off on the road for him. Okay. Left. And then we'll do that corner first. Work our way south and around maybe. Well, no, we really do have to come back north, don't we? I guess we'll figure it out. Hey, right. Long time no see. How you been? Think what else do we have to do? We have the 2 blocks and then I believe 2 wood planks and a metal beam for the final bridge down to the south. Yeah, we can do that with this trailer. So this will end up coming back this way. Donna's your Chatteron's hat, dude. It is, man. You gotta make these into hats. The last bit after the aliens is so South Park. Funny. Frickin' Root's in here. I see you, Root. What'd you give? A sick lemon. Lemonade. You lose with 3 mod trucks, yes. You always lose with 3 mod trucks. Come on, Grim. Come on. You should know me by now. Is Amur no more after tonight? No, there's definitely going to be one more for sure. For sure, one more, probably two more. In all reality, we're at 82%. Well, a little bit more than that now, probably, because we turned in one thing. But, yeah, we got all of the scouting, 2 contests, and the fuel trailer's got to go up there yet, which we could probably do at some point. I hate doing the fuel trailer. It's so bad. Gotta get done though. I guess we could do that with this guy. We need a low saddle for it. We could do that first. Where do I want to leave this? I want to leave this when we get to here. So we gotta come through to here like that. Blah Eckert, welcome in. That is a whole lot of things. I guess I'm glad I don't have the thing that blocks the 87 emotes on. Otherwise you would have immediately gotten timed out. Yeah, we should probably knock out the fuel trailer. I have a mod thing. My Streamlabs, there's an option to block large quantities of emotes, and I apparently have it turned off, which is not a bad thing, but if it was on, it would have gotten you. $40% into Michigan, getting there. Yep, let's do the fuel trailer. We gotta clear up that area somewhat. Still messy up there. Do I need to bring another truck with me? No. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. That happens. Your save sometimes either has issues or causes issues. The nature of the beast, unfortunately. This game has been, unfortunately, Saber doesn't have a good track record of protecting your saves that well. So I always say back up your save. I think I'm gonna run that stuff up separate with the step. We'll just leave those 2 blocks in with the step. What year did I finish Michigan? honestly don't know the first time I finished Michigan. I mean, it could have been, I guess 100%ed Michigan was probably 2 years ago when I first started playing on the channel. Like, I don't think I really was I was definitely not like a 100% chaser until I started the YouTube channel stuff. Definitely changed my outlook on things. I'm gonna cheat turnaround. Yeah. Problem is you can still lose those. I actually lost one through Steam. Like, it didn't save a backup, so like I had no way of restoring a backup, which was really bad. Yeah, but don't hit it. Alright. Get this stupid semi-trailer out of here. It is ready to go. There's literally 3 extra liters of fuel in it. What do you mean I can't attach this trailer? Can this thing not do fuel trailers with... Oh no. This thing can't do fuel trailers with the crane on, can it? It doesn't say it's being blocked by the crane though. Well, I guess the Azov 7 is doing... Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. Well. Do I view it as getting everything done, or just play it to challenge your mind? Originally, it was just sort of like I just explored and like got upgrades and vehicles and kind of moved, because I was playing normal, right? Like, and normal is totally fine to play. Dude, don't ever let anybody tell you you should play a different mode, because it's like, just play whatever you want to play. But oh, I gotta come back up here anyhow. Yeah, that's perfect actually. Let me think. How do I want to do this? How do I want to get down there? I think we have to go through this way and then down to the ice and through here to get to this bridge. I don't remember which way's the way though. This way's kind of narrow, isn't it? I think I can squeeze through here, can't I, with the trailer? I come through here. You know what? Let's do something else first. I keep changing my mind. Okay, we're getting stuff partially done. But yeah, I mean, my goal on all of the saves I've played on the channel have been to get to 100%. Like, so I definitely changed my mindset to a completionist after, I don't know, 500, 600, 700 hours in the game, and then I started playing in this way. All right, this one. We gotta go up here and get this. Down to here. Down to here. And then we gotta go back up this way. You place waypoints all over and play connect the dots. I mean, I kind of do that too. I still like using my blue dot GPS. Finish seismic today. Yeah, we'll do it today. The sucky part is, should I do this other one first? What do you think? No. We're gonna do this one first and then we'll come back down. And then we'll go around the other way. Because then we'll have the watchtower so I can see my correct path. Because we gotta go around and get the other one that's to the all the way west on the north side, which I know exactly where that one is. Kind of where the Azov 6 was. Up there. And then we will go from there, head back east a little bit, and then head south across the ice to get to the other one. That last one is the hardest one. This thing is absolutely ridiculous, man. It's just so good. It's so good. I'm literally just holding the gas down. Just like, yep, this is fine. Slowing down? What's that? Okay, so the question is, seeing as the ice sucked the whole way, is this way good? And then we cut through, like right here maybe? What does this look like? Yep, that was the way I should have went. No, I gotta come back up with the Chevy anyhow. There's a task that I forgot to do that's up there. Bring that loaf up. We are so close to that winch point. Not that one. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yeah, Chevy's gonna come back up for a minute. We're gonna go down that kind of sketchy path and go get the loaf for that one contract as well. While we're up in that northeastern corner, and then we'll refuel, make sure everything's squared away, and then we'll head south right away. Okay. So, first path is, get this, it's up here. It's like right up there, roughly. I remember this one. I remember it being right by the watchtower. That was scary. I don't even know why I made him low. Just auto. Fine. That's like up here in this flat spot up here. Approximately right in here. Alright, let's go get the watchtower. And we'll head back down the way we came. This is the only thing up here, right? Let me just make sure there's those 2 tasks. That one. Not there. And then this one. Nope. Not that one. No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there was not another one up here somewhere. I would have seen it, but... Also drag the loaf with you on your way out. The loaf is here. In fact, you can probably see it. It's, I can't see it right now. It's somewhere in here. Like right in here somewhere. And it's got to go to here. And going this way is questionable because I think it's all ice. And I don't have chains on this thing. I mean, we could try, but I don't think it's a good idea to go that way. Oh yeah, it's right here. Right there. I see it. I don't know if I can get through the back. I've never been through the back way of that path. I guess we can try. But I don't think there's like many winch points that way. Where's my turn? I missed my turn. Back up. Beep beep. Beep beep. This way. That way. Yeah, and I guess the Chevy could probably handle the rocks with its new fancy crawler suspension. I guess we can try it. Hooray, watchtower. Down off of here. Have to crawl through that ice again. All right. A little help turning. Thank you. Okay. I try maybe going more towards the island. I don't know. know what that's gonna do for me. I guess that looks kind of solid. We have to go this way and then ride the ice. Yeah, that's what it looks like we gotta do. That was better. No. Yeah, there's no way we'll be doing the rocket trailer today. There's just too much to do yet. We got a lot of other things to do yet. Headed out, Sam. All right, buddy. Take care. Have fun. And we'll catch you again. Yeah, rocket trailer is going to be when we're done. We're going to set up some trucks for recovery, and we're just going to get her done. Okay. So now I would like to go back up this way. And we're going to go, the next one is down the road through all this crap up into here. We got to go here and then here, 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 and it's like in this spot. Somewhere in there. Looks orange and sounds like a parrot. A carrot. That's very, I feel like I've heard that one before, but it's also very dad joke like. Oops. Yeah, and then the third one is like along the western ice. And it's in sort of a pain in the ass spot to get to, if I remember right. We'll see. I don't know if you guys saw, the Telemenace put out a video today about, there was like a survey somewhere, probably on like Focus Home or something, of like, what's your favorite season, what's your worst favorite season, you know, that kind of thing. And apparently Scandinavia got the bottom of the barrel below season 16. And I'm like, what? Like, how? What? Like, how? It was like, I think it was Tennessee and then Scandinavia and then season 16. And I'm like, man, I'm like, there's a lot of people that haven't played season 16 yet, clearly. Oh, is that it? Is that what it was? Points from your Focus account? Yikes. Also, what's up, Nate? Yeah, I saw Telemenace made a video like directly about, and it was very much clearly like the results of the survey, right? And I'm like, wow, like Scandinavia, like wow, like Scandinavia, I thought was like it's like not. I agree with what Telemenace said that it's not very memorable, but it's not a bad season. It's like it's just not. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not bad. Like it's just kind of easy and short, and you get 2 scouts, and you just go like, yeah, one's a throwaway scout, one is like, I don't know, $12,000 is basically what it is. Yeah, I thought I was under the assumption that people generally liked Scandinavia because it was an easy season. Like people don't like hard. And then, right, like Amur got #1, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that. Like, for us, like, I can't see I guess the people that go on Focus Home probably, right? Like, the people that don't even know what Focus Home forums are, probably would not have voted for Amur. The people that don't know who Nate is. Yeah, I don't know. I remember like good memories of Scandinavia. I thought it was very fun. Like going up and down that ski hill was really fun. That was when I bought I played that season right when the Atom came out too, and I bought the Atom and was playing it there. And it was like fine there because even though it was tippy, like it didn't matter because Scandinavia isn't hard. And I also used, I don't know where Yukon placed. I don't remember. I think it was like higher. So yeah, I mean, it was clearly like people that play the game, you know. Oh, it's a JJ. Can't stay, but have fun. All right, buddy. Take care. Enjoy your evening. Hopefully you don't have to work too hard. And like, obviously one of the ones that was also low, which I was kind of surprised by. I feel like I'm sort of an outlier of a person that dislikes Ontario. I am not the popular opinion of Ontario. I feel like Ontario probably would have been rated higher than I would rate it, but it was pretty low. And I think it was like right above season 16. And like, I was kind of surprised by that because I don't like it for obvious reasons. But like, I mean, there is a lot to like about it. Like it is again, you're riding every region pretty much in Snowrunner is a like very well scenery wise done well season, you know. But like, I feel like it's just, I don't know, I just wouldn't want to play it again. Like I'm not really looking forward to getting back there. Okay, how do I get down to this one? This one's like, I think I have to go. Hold on, we're gonna cheat. How far down is, oh, it is way down there. Okay, so we need to go. That's right, we need to cross this terrible crossing. We either need to cross the terrible crossing or cross over here, come down this. It got top 4 in that rating. That's not believable. I don't think this is a good truck to do this contest with. That would take us down to where we need to be. And we could get this upgrade, jump off the edge here, and go this way to get to that point. But honestly, I don't remember the way up here. It's not this way. You have to go up. Or can you get across there? I don't think you can get across here either. Maybe you can. But then yeah, don't you have to go up? Like you go this way and then you cut through the bottom here. And then you have to work your way up to this guardhouse through the trees. And then there's a spot here that I have to get for a task. This watchtower. I feel like I need to do this with the scout. This is not something I do with this truck. This truck is very good, but it's not good for stuff like that. Okay, so I think we go up this way. We'll cut through here. That's right, this is that really deep pit with like the concrete blocks or something in it, isn't it? Or is that over here? It's over here maybe. Yeah, it's right here. This one. And then, so yeah, we got to cut through here, and then I think we have to like cut through the trees to get around this down tower, which you can do. And then we're going to get down to the ice, find the way across. You want to stay north of this rock. The south of this rock is all super snow. Get to here, follow it down this way, cut through the trees through to here. And then we either choose to go down to the ice and hopefully not fall off here, which is like super risky, or go up this way, which we should be able to do because there's winch points. Crawl over these rocks, crawl down to here, and then come down. And then we have a nice clean shot this way, right across the ice. I think we'll do it that way. All right, let's go. Like so. Feel like we can get through this way, and then we cut through the trees, get down to here, and then there's, I think it's just go like this, pretty much. And there's no way in through here to get up to this. Where's that other? There's another. Oh, there's one over here too. There's something right there. I don't remember where that is though. Also, where the heck is that one? We have to climb up the hill here? I think we do. Get to this one. Okay. So yeah, let's go this way and then we'll figure it out from here. Go down on the ice before the bridge. Right here? How the fuck do I get across then? I need to get all the way down to here. There's no way here. Unless this is a path. Is this actually a path? This little narrow frickin' nothing right here? Really? Is it? And then is there a way to cross right here? Like across the ice here? I've never been this way. All right. When I fall in, it's your fault. Where the heck am I putting marks here? I am putting marks into nothing. That was not a solid wind point. A little bit of turning here would be nice. Turning, turning, okay. We're turning. just gonna keep it kind of slow so I can keep an eye out for the path that I don't sink in. Looks like edge. Edge, and then we can hit middle here. Maybe. So. Yep, okay. And then. Stay on this path. Probably stay. Some edge angle. Nope, it's just solid. Don't knock me in. I see you, Ice Dorito, right on the edge, sticking up out of the corner here. Can I like bump it and knock it out of the way? That little Ice Dorito right there. You get out of my way. Go that way. Thank you. Oh yeah, that is sketchy, isn't it? Slowly. Slowly. Alright, where's my angle here? Left? Left to the Ice Doritos? Probably follow the edge. There looks to be path in the middle. Slowly. Slowly. My tire's doing. I can't really see. It feels like we're okay though. Right or left? Left? Left. Yep. Left was correct. That was the correct choice. That wasn't too bad. It is kind of a sketchy crossing, but the only part I'm afraid of is that real narrow edge with the rock on the edge is like, if I don't have a backup truck there to winch to, I don't like doing that one. Just because I like to play it safe, and there's a chance that I'll like bounce off it, especially with this truck because it doesn't really turn that well. Oh shit, what do we got here? Can we get over this? Probably. Climb. Okay, we're good. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Okay. Gonna run out of marks here pretty quick. Where's that? Is that on this side? Nope. Nope, it's definitely on the other side. Okay. Oh, is that the one? That's the one that's by the watchtower, isn't it? Nope. Where's that one that's by the watchtower? That's the one. Nope. Maybe it is the one by the watchtower. I need more marks. So this we're gonna cut through right about there, I think. And then I think we are gonna try and go up the road to here. And then down. I know for sure that path works. That's right. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Can I even get into here? Can you get into here? Through this freaking maze of death? Been a while since I've come in this way. Yeah, you can sneak through. This is not a trailer path. We come from the top with a field trailer. Alright, let's see if I can make it down this. This is the hard part right here. This is the one that's really hard to get over. I feel like I did take the field trailer this way, and it was such a pain in the ass to get, like, from... Oh no, that's right, we took the truck back down this way, I think is what it was. Yeah, and then you have this, we don't have a good winch point to keep us from pushing over this rock. About like that. And then we're gonna use this guy. Like this. There we go. Yikers. Yep. That's the way. The road I really cannot get by a tree. What do you mean? Talking about the point that I need to scan. The way that I'm going is the way you get to it. I'll show you. I don't think you can climb down from the top. No, it's very sketchy. Okay, so basically, like right over here, and we got to go like up that little hill. Oh, you thought, okay. You thought it stuck out too much. Nope. Like up at the top of this. You got stuck near here, yeah. There's a lot of places that you can get stuck in the ice and that kind of thing. Glad this parking brake works. Crying out loud. There we go. Okay. That guy's done. I'm just gonna get this guy down off of this hill. We'll leave him down here. In fact, this guy can be our tug. We have to go across. I think we have to go across. Let's look. Yeah, because this guy doesn't really need much fuel to get back. He's got extra fuel. Nope. There's a, I don't think I can get to this upgrade. Because it's like up on the hill. But this is the way I'm going to take the trailer, and we just have to jump down off of this rock. And there's a, the last time I did this, I did not have a truck here to basically assist me in jumping off of this rock. So yeah, this is just gonna stay here and be the yank the truck and trailer down off of the rock truck. And we'll get the upgrade later with something else. Okay. So yeah, that's over there. Got it. Okay. We'll get that with something else. All right. So now let's go back to the Chevy. And we'll try and go up that hill. Go this way. What's that? Oh, that's the Paystar. I guess if we need fuel, we can stop there too. But that is... Nope. What's that one called? That one. And the loaf is up here somewhere. Right there. And then we gotta get it drug out to here. Okay, so going the right way? Yeah, it's just way up there. I don't know if that loaf runs. I don't remember if it does. Yeah, and then we'll head south. I think we'll might take the CT-681 with us too, just so we can snag that trailer and steal those 2 wooden planks that go up the hill, and then we can bring the 7 back so we can do the fuel trailer, because that's gonna be the guy that does it. It's a good thing we brought I guess we have the taiga here too. Where is the taiga? Oh, taiga's right there. I could go grab the taiga, I guess. That would be probably easier. A whole lot easier than the 7 to tow that trailer. Keep forgetting that that's here. There he is. He is damaged? No, not damaged. Okay. Means he's probably got fuel too. Yup. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, that's not good. We have this guy, I guess. Dang it. I almost got it. And that is a flip. That one counts.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, no, the trail was okay. Ooh. Let me feel some of his fuel before I blow up his gas tank. Okay. This part right here looks kind of icky. I don't have a winch point for this either. I do up there. Yep, that's ice. icy rocks at least. Yikes. Yeah, I remember this path being, this part of the path is kind of icky. Especially dragging this thing with me. Come on, climb up there. We need to do some creative winching here. Come on. Come on. Well, shit. Police officer got 2 pins playing with firework in a car battery. He charged one and let the other one off. That's rough. Hey, Death Bunny. How do I get you out of there without careening off the cliff? Preferably. Ooh, like that. Pull, pull, pull. I'll take it. It works. Yep. If it ain't broke. Like as long as it comes along, as long as it doesn't flip over and I have to like drag it up off of a cliff. Oh, easy. All right. Made it. Crash. That's a good alternative. I'll take that one. I'll take that. Ta-da. Okay. We need to make a little detour. Yeah, let's shut this guy off. Change to the cat. I need to go get that trailer, that repair trailer, and just pull it out of there so I can fix this thing. before we, I do not want to go up a hill with this little of suspension remaining. Do I want to turn here? No, not there. Yeah, let's go down to the ice. Let's go down this way. We'll get fuel, follow the ice down to here, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. I know staying on the ice there is really bad, but you gotta cut through the woods, which is more of like a winch fest. Actually, that's where I need to bring the other fuel truck too. This fuel truck is going to just be permanently attached to that trailer until we need to turn it in. Fuel. He fans his bills. Ooh. Okay. You come with me. Only checking my bank account. Hold on a second. Also, what's up, Zero? Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I was there for a little bit. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's definitely the wrong way. Pull me out. Pull me out, Chevy. Back up. Okay. Not in my line of work. That's funny. Okay. So we need to go through here and then down across the river and then down to here to get this trailer, I think. Because you can't get it from over on this island. Unless well, I could probably crane it over. But that's risky, and I think this is all slop back here. And it's got to come this way anyhow. So, shut you off. I hear you running. Unpack. Unpack. Might have that much if I use grains of sand. Zero making pun jokes. Funny. Alright. This will help me get through the thick shit. I think that 7 is gonna turn around and go back. You have zero shame. I'm just doing that without all-wheel drive. Yeah, this part like is all this cracking ice, but it's just the way you go. You go this way, through it. And there's winch points, so you just winch. Or not. Or you don't winch, because CT681 does CT681 things. Winch up here, probably. Guess there's not really any winch points up here, is there? Nothing solid. Go regular low. Do a little bit of crawling. Cat-like treading. Meow. Yeah, meow. Alright. And then we go up to the road. Oh shit. I have to go through that shit there. Yep, it is what it is. That's the way we go. We have to go through this. Get to this trailer. Never would have thought to use this truck in Amur, man. It's like, it is not the best in situations like this, but it is good. And it uses very little fuel doing this kind of stuff, which is why I like it personally. I need to get to that tree. Oop, we got it already. Sweet. Does year one pass have the hardest regions? Yeah, I mean, like, year one as a whole is definitely one of the hardest, right? But I also believe that, right, what Grim said, year 6 is also very, it's difficult. Main's hard. I'd put it on the hard scale. Season 15 is harder. So yeah, there's some good seasons that provide you like a good amount of difficulty in other year passes, but it's just one, right? Like, whereas pretty much like for difficulty level, year one is pretty hard across the board. Like, Wisconsin's the easiest, and it's not really like that easy. It's definitely not free. It's sort of a break from the very difficult, and then kind of seems not as difficult, but it's still pretty hard. Wisconsin has a lot of logging, a lot of difficult terrain, and I guess the annoying factor of Wisconsin is the goofy crafting, the fuel crafting. Yeah, it's a break from snow, yeah. That's right. This is all crap too. This is just sludge fast in here. I gotta get over these rocks though. Yep, some nice blue underneath snow. There we go. Year one definitely puts the snow in Snowrunner, yeah. They came out strong, and then they kind of fizzled off. Almost there. Been nibbling at Maine for like 2 months. Yeah, that one takes a while too. Like, even though it's not like a ton of cargo, but it's just hard. That's what makes me think season 17 is going to be really long, because it's harder. I think it's actually probably going to be harder, and it's also way more cargo for another 2-map region. Like, there is a lot of not friendly paths that you take in season 17 from what I've been exploring. Hey, we got it. Okay, get out of there. Okay. Oh shit. There is a thing. Did I try and get this? We are right here. We are right here. Let's go. I guess just sneak through the trees. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I should do this with the scout. Am I gonna be through here? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Let's try. I can find a better route up. Like more this way, where it looks a little flatter. This. That looks way better. Looks way better than the way I was gonna take. This is still pretty unpleasant. I probably should have left this frickin' wood down there. Yeah, too late now. Oh, this looks really bad. I think we're gonna put the crane down here. Yep. We needed that. Shit. I should be safe to let go. Yep. Okay, so we need to bring our front this way. Like that. We're gonna need to pull this crane in. Just go slow. Okay. And then that guy solid. Yep. Alright, we're gonna need to get past this tree. That was fine. Totally fine. Not hard at all to get up there. Sarcasm. What's up, Richard? Ross. Solomon. Don't do it. We did it. I just need to turn around. Without flipping. Without flipping. Without flipping. I want to get on that same line. Coming down is actually more scary. I feel like up is easier. On the other side of this rock, and we're not going to be able to because this game hates me. Okay, let's put this guy down. Hold on. And then let's do one to there. Gotta bring the crane up just a little bit, or a little bit too in the dirt. Had a hell of a time on my first playthrough last night trying to complete not a drill mission. Did you fix all the bridges? Because it's hard, and if you did it before you got the, oh, this is kind of bad. Shit, no, damn it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I gotta bring something up here. We need that wood. I shouldn't have been reading chat. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what I can bring up here to fix this. I don't know. I should have fucking left that wood down at the bottom. I don't think the Chevy can write that. Maybe it can with a tree. I don't want to take the 7 can't make it in there. Fuck. Yeah, it's your fault. You jinxed me. Having no face. God damn it. I think we're gonna continue our scouting mission. Because we gotta go up here and get this shit. Okay. So yeah, let's go this way. We're gonna make a left. Head up to the path. And we gotta find our very shitty way up the hill to get these 2 points and this watchtower. And then we'll come down, see if we can get that one in the middle too. There's a kind of nasty one to get to. And then we'll try and rescue it. We'll see if this thing can do it. Nope. We gotta get up to a more solid place. Pull it up. This is gonna happen a lot with this trip. I can see it now. See if I even remember the way up here. I feel like there's a relatively obvious path, but I don't remember what it is. It's gotta be on this side of this path, or maybe, yeah, let's just keep going up this way. I feel like it's up here. Let me look at the map here quick. If we go up that away, yeah, it's kinda is, but like How good is that though? It looks like absolute shit to go up and down this. And then is there even a way up through this? Or do I have to like ride the edge here somewhere? That's gotta be the way. I gotta get up to here. I gotta get up to here. There's a spot here and there's a spot here that I have to get to. And I believe it's this way through this shit. I think you maybe come down here, follow the bottom of this rock, and then come up. Or is there a flat path through these rocks maybe? That could be like this. That takes you straight up instead of cutting down. That could be. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta figure it out. See what the Chevy's got. There's also some really deep snow, and we have to tow this freaking truck the whole way. The good thing is this truck has got some fuel in it in both the roof rack and the truck. So, and we have oodles of fuel as well. Let's go. See that pole there to the left? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, got roof rack fuel and everything. You can't use the repair points, which sucks, but you can use its roof rack fuel. I think it's honestly, I feel like it's purposely designed for this trip because it is just such a hard trip to get up here. And it's definitely one of those like one and done trips. You don't want to come back up here. You don't want to like go up and get the points and get the watchtower, then come down and go up again with another truck. Okay, let me free grabby branch. I know that's what this is too. Well, it could just be a little tiny patch of blue snow. Some extra wet snow. Yeah, I actually remembered this. This is the way. And it is slow. It is very slow. What did I do this with? I did this with the Rezvani Hercules. That's right. I used the frickin' Hercules here. I think that was because it had a gajillion things of fuel and repair points. Just like this. I had the same idea. It's just this didn't have that back then. I still think this thing is doing better. This is Amur music, yeah. I think we're just gonna leave him run all the way up the hill. It's helping me move a little faster with him helping up this very steep grade. When is a good time to start using the jetpack? Would it make Michigan too easy? I mean, so like, it's not that far for levels, right? Like I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's level 6 that scouts get the mud tires. So like you could get the level 6 and just put gat mud, you know, gat muds on instead of regular muds. And then you could, I think it's 8 or 10 is when you get off-road tires for like the Fleet Star. And then you could, you know, put on Jat muds or Jat off-roads instead of regular off-roads if you wanted to. Unnecessary, but it helps a little bit with stability. Yeah, this is the way. We just have to be careful going over this part right here. It looks like. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Flooring it. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Okay. Come on. Come on, little fella. He's still running too. I gotta. Yeah. Now it shut off. There we go. Whoops. But yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just use it right away. It makes it easier, but it doesn't make it like that much easier. Now, like if you're gonna throw, I guess if you're gonna throw off-roads on like your Wheat Star right away or White Western Star, for example, like that might be a little bit excessively easy. Like I think it's good to just drive around with highway tires on those trucks for a little bit and get stuck, and then you learn where you don't go to get stuck. But that's totally up to you. I mean, the jetpack does make it a lot easier, but you still can get stuck. Like I said, it's like it's not a free win. Oh shit. Shit. we gotta fix him. How did he flip? I wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something. Ooh, there. I reach the front bumper. Yeah. Yeah, if you're level 7, you can slap your, like, these tires, the Jet MS3s, on your Chevy, and that's fair, because that's, you would be able to equip the mud tires anyhow. So what's the I mean, having slightly better mud tires is not really that big of a gain, or especially in Michigan, like. So yeah, I would slap the Jats on your Scouts at least. And then, like, if you want to use level appropriate tires, you're probably at all terrains, because I think level 6 is all terrains for, like, the Fleet Star and the GMC and stuff. So your hauling trucks could swap. You could put a set of all traits on, which will help significantly. So like I said, you could swap to all terrains. Headed out, Zero? Alright, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I don't play on Xbox, I play on computer. I play with an Xbox controller. How do I get to this guy? Somewhere through here. How much fuel does he have? Not that much left. I don't want to take it all yet. Yes, sir. This is my epic save. Oh, shit. That was scary. Made it. Yeah, I wouldn't stream if I was playing on an Xbox. I know a lot of people do, but it's a pain in the ass. I would just play if I only had console. Gotta be almost there. Yeah, we are. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it's way over here. Alright, we gotta swap our task. Yupper. The old Northern Aegis installation, or is that? Yeah, installation. Was like, did I say the I word correct? know what sucks? The worst part is I need to bring those frickin' planks up here, I believe, or close to here. The planks that are on the ground. That's why they're back here. I think it goes down to somewhere down here. There's the watchtower. Let me steal the rest of his fuel. Good enough. Hooray! Okay. Where is that, by the way? Here. Oh, it's right there. That's not as bad. It still sucks, but it's not as bad. We're gonna be headed down that way. To there. What is... They're like sending like an SOS signal. That's funny. I'm like, what is that beeping? Okay, how do I get down to here? I believe I just go down the hill here. And then once we get down to the bottom, we snake through the trees. And then is there... Not that one. This one. Is there another one of these? Nope, it's over there. That's the only one that's left. Okay. So, and then this one, oh, that's the one I need. I knew there was another one. Good thing I checked that. Okay, so we have to stay up here, actually. How in the heck do I get up there? Next, actually, it looks like we actually follow this path. Oh, this is really bad, though. That's like 8 million rocks. That does get us up there, though. I guess we'll see how it looks. If we have to go down and back up again, we'll figure it out. And then that's the bad one. That's the very bad one. And we got the one that was up here. Okay. Oh, there's neighbor saying what I was just discovering while I wasn't reading chat. Thank you, neighbor. I was like, I feel like there's another one up here. Good call. Good call out. If I would have missed it, I would have seen that and been like, oh yeah. Yeah, and I still have to like get out of here and head to the northeast side of the map. And then we can come down and do that contest and that watchtower and that stuff down that side. And then in all honesty, when we're done, we're probably just going to recover this guy to the garage because scout recoveries are cheap and I have oodles of money. We just have to make sure we get the that upgrade with this guy. I guess there's no harm in leaving him here until the end, but I think when we're done, we're not driving this guy out. We're just recovering him out. Alright, what does this look like? This looks kinda icky. Not really. There is like a ledge there. From the map, it looked icky. All right. Yep. Follow the ledge. Man, is this thing is doing really good for, like, this is probably, I don't know, what do you guys think? Is NAI the hardest scouting in the game? Like, scout tasks, maybe even scout, oh, we gotta do that freaking contest in the middle too. Have I already done the scout discovery point in the south? This is the one that we're going to right now. And then there's that southern middle one that I have to go to yet as well. Which I believe I remember the way up there. We'll have to see if my memory serves me correct. I did find it the last time. It took me forever to find it too. And I did find it. We were using slightly too chunky of a vehicle. Yeah, like this thing is just absolutely killing it. Now that I don't have to tow a freaking truck behind me, like, we're just cruising. I'm gonna come down from the top, because that angle makes me nervous. Yeah, I remember like finally finding it and I was like, oh. But I was using a truck that was slightly too wide to squeeze through the trees and it was really annoying. Okay. We got it. Alright, so now the question is, do I just go down the hill? Oh, that's really steep. We could go down the hill this way. That looks less steep. Like if we come down through these trees to this, and then down to here, and then we're pretty much right by this road. And we're actually on the correct side of this road to get to here. That sounds, I'm finding more and more reasons that this is a good idea. Let's go this way. And then I guess it doesn't matter which way we go from here. Go this way. And then the way in is like climb these rocks here, I think, and then you get onto this ledge, and then there's like a crossing. You have to like cut across, go along this side, and then cut across again. If I remember right. I'll remember it once I get there. Let's turn around this way. Not that way. You YOLO'd the Tatron down there. Funny. Grabby branches. Ooh, I think it let me free. At least one did. Yes. Good. Okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Not great, but okay. If we follow, like, yeah, this right here. Perfect. This right here. A little tilty, but just follow this down. Ooh, let's stay in this. Ooh, nope. 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 Shit. That worked. Easy. Easy. Left. Down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Do this. Oh, oh, oh. It counts. We'll add one. You know what? I should just let this roll. We'll drag it down the hill and then we'll figure it out. Actually, let's get it right about there and then we'll winch this way. Let me free, grab your bench. We're almost down. I can see the end. Ooh, there's a big rock in my way. There's 2 big rocks in my way. You son of a bitch. We made it. We made it. Oh. Oh.
Emotional, damn it!
Very, very emotional damage. Okay. I'm sure this is all like accidentally brush up against this piece of wood and it like destroys your truck, so I'm gonna make sure we swing clear. I do, when we get to this spot, I do need to like just jump down to the ice. Because there's no real good way back. And we kind of do need to go down to the ice to go and try and make a rescue mission in that other truck. I don't know, man. The CT681 is a lighter truck, but it's still a lot for a Chevy. Hopefully we can get it where it's like not, I don't even remember if it was like wedged against a tree or not. And the worst part is there's no more wood left here. I'd have to craft it. I'd literally have to go all the way to frickin' Cherno and craft wood again. And this is why I don't play in co-op, especially in hard mode or maps like this, because I don't trust people to throw my wood planks into a frickin' river. Because when there's like an exact amount of wood planks that you have, you're like, yeah, no. I guess there's wood planks in Cosmo too at that really terrible warehouse, but yeah, we're not doing that. We're getting these. We're getting these if it kills us. Okie dokie. So we go. There's a path up that I have to look for. Yeah, the two, I've only brought enough to also use the two that are in the town for that. Because there's those two tasks that are in town that you just need to drag the trailers to and turn them in. So I planned ahead for that. So I brought one less beam and two less wood planks because I knew they were there and just there for those tasks. So yeah, that is an intended exact amount of wood planks that are here. Shit, I did it again. Yeah, keep going. Yep, there's my path up. I actually marked that correct. There's like a little bit that you can get onto this rock. Like from Germany. Welcome in from Germany. This is, I am not in Germany, I shouldn't say that. I'm in Wisconsin. The States. But, yeah, thank you. Appreciate the like. Okay, so yeah, we go up here, and then I think we have to cut across somewhere. It is obvious where it is, too. Is it... Let's see. I need to get... down, maybe? Where do I have to go? Oh, do I need to be on the other side? Let's start just cutting through, I guess. I know it's eventually on this side, but I didn't think you could get all the way through on this side. I think you have to cross and then you have to cross back. Is it? This my cross? No, I don't think so. That doesn't look like a good crossing. I'll remember it. When I get there and I see it, there it is right there. That's it. That's the one. We cross here because you can't get through this. And then we have to cut through these trees, and this is the spot. This is the spot that I was like, I struggled for like 30 minutes trying to squeeze. I think the taiga through here, and it just wouldn't fit. Like this freaking grabby branch was just not letting me through. Until I found like the exact right angle to get through here. And then I think we go across again somewhere. I don't remember if we just go up here. I feel like we do. Oh, easy. Yes. Here's my cross back. Right here. I don't like that feeling. Go. I know. Hold on. I know it does. I'm trying not to roll off the cliff here. Okay. There. Okay, so there is a way to just roll myself down out of here and then have a winch point. I just don't remember where it is. It's through this crap. I don't remember. I did this the last time. I just like drove down. Is it here? I don't know about that. I mean, in theory, it looks like it would work. Oop, that's not a solid winch point. Is that a solid winch point? That one is. If I can get over this rock. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This looks like it. Yep, this is it. Think I can reach that guy. Yes, I can. Shit. There it is. Yep, this is it. This is how I did it before. I just finagled my way down to the ice. There we go. All right, fuel. Refract. Okay. So we need to follow this, because this is a path up to here, and then we need to get our way up into here and see if the rescue mission is even possible. Let's see if we can manage this. Oh shit. I think I needed to be to the left. Yeah, it didn't get too bad. This is gonna be the ultimate hero moment if this thing can do it. I don't think so, but there is a lot of trees, so there's gonna be some tree winching for sure. If I can get it to the point where it can start and I can crane myself up, then that's gonna be my only hope. Like if I can pull the back end around so it kind of rolls to the point where it could start itself. That is the only play. This is the truck I should have taken. This is what I should have taken up here. Because Scout Winch. Where are you? You are right there. Okay. And you are in a very bad spot. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I think what we have to do is get up above, like over here, and get that tail end swung around. See if it's even possible. From like up here. Oop, easy. All right. Park against this tree. Get some neutral. Shit, we don't have range from this tree. Okay. One tree closer, please. Okay. Grabby branches. The branches of grabbies. Right, right here. This tree. This is the one. Which one is the truck? That one? Yep, that one. Oh, look at that. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. This thing's crane is out. What is that gonna do? That's okay. Okay. Truck. Come on, Chevy. All right, I think we need to do another reposition here and get it more this way. Oh, I don't know. Because there's this tree's gonna be in the way. I don't like this angle. I'm gonna go down further and then back up to this tree. Okay. Let's freaking go, Chevy. Holy crap. Okay. Can you start? No, probably not. Alright, we gotta go down again. We need more rotation. This is working. Then we're still not out of the woods, ironically enough. Because we have to, pick up the cargo and then get the truck out. This tree. This is the one right here. Holy crap. We're lifting this thing up right now. It's coming right now. Watch. Nope, we're lifting me. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna, no, that's a weird angle. Oh, I see the tree. We need this one over here to our left. Yeah, we need this one. Ooh. Okay. Ah, dang it. Let's just grab it from the back. Like that. Oh, it's like pulling me. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I'm just trying to make it so I don't get yanked with it. How about we go like this? We'll go like a sideways. This can sometimes damage your truck. Yeah, baby. Holy shit. I can't believe we got this with the Chevy. Oh, man. Woo. All right, where's my wood? Let's, I gotta get the Chevy out of here. Hold on. We gotta get the Chevy a little bit moved out of here. The power of winching to a tree. Okay, so we need to find ourselves like the flattest possible position, which is probably where we are right now. Yep, that's gonna be as good as it gets. I almost feel like I should just throw these down the hill. Might be the play. If they come off, we're just chucking them down the hill. We'll pick them up later. I cannot pack because we are at such an angle that you cannot pack. Well, they are probably just gonna fall off, which is fine. We will take them as slowly as we can down this. Right through this tree right here.
Thanks for the sub.
Ross Anderson, thank you for that sub, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, that's bad. This is not the way. Is it the way? Nah, we gotta go more left. Yeah, we need to go left over this. Here goes the wood. There's one. There's two. Okay. Oh. I don't like that those are rolling that way. Okay, we have to remedy that. Oh, this is sketchy. I want you down this way. You can go down the hill. I just need you down this way. This is the way we're going. That's where the road is that I can get you from. This is not the road that I can get you from. We're gonna have to stop a couple of times and shuffle these down the hill, but that's okay. All right, so we need more winch points here for safety, and then restore crane. And let's see, we need to back up a little bit. This one. Like that. Okay. That's good. Now we need this one. And let's go forward. That one. Perfect. Ooh, what's going on here? What are we stuck on? We're stuck on something. That, I think, freed us. There we go. Right, we're through. We're through there. Okay. 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 Alright, can we pick these up now and pack them? Let's see. Just grab one and see if I can pack it. Yep. Okay, sweet. Give me the other one. Should be able to reach it just barely. Yep. Well, that was an adventure. We still got to get the CK off the hill too, but for now, we're just getting this guy off the hill. Okay, yeah, this way. We got to pick up that trailer again, wherever the heck I left it. I don't even know where it is. Where's the trailer? Could be right here. Because we ditched it right before we went onto the road. Hello, trailer? Hello? Oh, there he is. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, man, that was an adventure. All right, we still got to get the CK north. But I think we need, do we need fuel? Probably not. Okay, let's bring the CK down. bring the hero down. Freaking impressive little fella. Impressive. The tree definitely did most of the work, but the fact that it got up here without fighting and was able to maneuver around 17 times up here. This really is the Dark Souls of driving games, yeah. This is the hardest map. This is like the hardest map of the hardest region of the game, pretty much. Which way am I going? Left. Left. This way. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna fix this since we have the trailer here. And then suppose we could drive both of these. I'm just gonna get this guy across the river first, so we don't drag it and destroy it. Let's see. Repair. Nope. Repair. You. Page. We'll get this guy across the river. And then we'll bring the CT681 and tow this. If it lets us tow it. There's some pretty shitty terrain up here too. Okay. And then we gotta bring the K-Star up here. K-Star is gonna be at this corner for fuel and tugging. And everything here needs fuel too, so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like daisy chain winch this. This is just one of those places. Gotta do a little winching. Pull you down. Pull me forward. Pull you forward. There's a big rock in the way, but that's okay. Pull me forward some more. Oop, I'm not gonna be able to reach that one. How about that one? We'll use this one. Can we get that one now? Yep, there we go. Okay, pull you forward. And then pull me forward, and then we're almost through. Almost out of it. One more catch-up winch, and we should be good. Okay. You know what I haven't done in a while? is mark the spreadsheet too. I'm stuck on something there. The trailer was stuck on something. One more before I try and take off up the hill. Get him nice and close. All right, there we go. Oh, we're gonna be still winching, it appears. Second time through the thick stuff. It's unhappy about it. We are moving. Just very slow. Okay, yeah, we'll help it. I feel like we are free now to just drive. Get him up close. Okay. Oh, maybe not quite yet. This path is just shit. Just sludge. There we go. Shit. Ooh. I almost yanked him out of range. I suppose he could just drive himself at this point too. Slightly concerned about getting to where I need to get to the fuel truck. I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna make a go for ourselves and we'll follow the Chevy later. Yeah, all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. A good one. There we go. There we go. We found the solid part. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going while we got it. So yeah, this is the jump. We're gonna jump the trailer over this rock, which is why I want the Haystar. I think is gonna be our fuel truck with this trailer. And it's just going to be up there with the trailer. I'm not going to turn in that pass until the very end so that I have repairs if I need it. Okay. We're going to barely make it to this. This is why I don't take the big rocket trailer through this crap. Because it's really bad. Elijah, hello there. How's evading the Australian age verification? How's that going for you? Clearly working. I think we're just gonna back this in here. We'll just use some winch. No age verification on YouTube yet. Interesting. That works for me. That's good enough. Okay. Let's pause and hit the spreadsheet. We have done quite a bit. Is expanding the borders done? I don't remember. I finished that one? I did not. That one's... Both of them have 1 point left. Into the deep, expanding the borders. Okay. Bridge by checkpoint is not done. Rock slide is done. Landslide in the woods. What is that one? That's the service trailer. That one we're not doing until the end. Oops. Go forward. And then left behind is the Don, which we did do. Landslide in the city is which one? Oh, nope, that one's not done. Fallen Tower is the other one. Okay, so we actually didn't do as much as I thought we did. We did do... This one will be done shortly once we bring fuel up here. Evacuation point we did. Richter scale we did. What is bare minimum? Bare minimum is the fuel, I think. Somewhere. Yep, that's the fuel. We got to do that one yet. We have contact. That one is... Did I not finish that one either? No, I didn't. I have a bunch of half-done things. So... I have a whole bunch of half-done things. Okay. That's alright. We got a couple hours yet. So, let me run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna move some vehicles over. Let me think. Which one do I want to move first? We need to get the fuel over here. So Paystar. Paystar. Oop, hello. Random damage. Hello. So yeah, we're gonna take... I don't really want to take this guy down this path, but I think we will. Paystar's coming to here. We'll go this way. Like this. Up to here. And then we'll bring the Chevy... Wherever the Chevy... Oh, he's right here. We'll bring the Chevy up as well. And then, get everybody fueled up. This guy will go up the hill to deliver those 2 wood planks. And then the Chevy will continue on a scouting run so we can get those last couple of points for both things. And then also, I want to do this like western side, hit this watchtower and this contest that's over here, and just kind of do that all in one shot. Come down here, get the upgrade. And then maybe we'll, if we have time, we'll take this Azov back. This Azov back over here. So we can get the fuel trailer done. I think that'll be good. So I will be back in a couple minutes and we'll run to the bathroom. Also welcome in Witchot. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Elijah, okay. I'm doing the save in order. What region are we in? I also started today at 82% here. So that means I would have had to finish Wisconsin and do over 80% of Amur by this point. Because we're in order. What comes before Amur? Wisconsin comes before Amur. Oh, children. Easy. Shoot. You'll have to do it again. The correct way to do those is duel and then at the person's name and then the amount of points that you want to duel for with a minimum of 10. However, it might not work. Because the at thing is not working correct since they changed things over. Like give doesn't work either. Because you have to like type a person's name and it like just doesn't recognize people's names. Give everybody some fuel. Give this guy some fuel. Yeah, it like I said, it might not work because of. Did you try it again? Yeah. It might not work, because like I said, since they changed the whole naming thing on YouTube, anything that where you have to type a person's name, it probably won't work. Yeah, joke. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead. I'm gonna hang around a bit longer. Yeah, it might tell you that it can't find the person, or like the person you sent it to might not be able to accept it because it's just not working. Get it? Hats go on ahead. Get it? Huh? 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 Elbow in the side. Huh? Yeah, that's a dad joke thing. Nate, are you working on the elbow? If you're still here listening, Nate, are you getting the elbow ready? Because you gotta like get the good like nudged elbow when you tell a dad joke. You have to like nudge your kid too. Like, huh? You get it? Look at that tasty fuel consumption. That's what it's doing right now. It's okay. That's why it's got such a big fuel tank. We're gonna... Yeah. Oh. Easy. Nope. I think we do want to go over the same way. Because that rock will keep us upright. I'm taking his spot, so I'm just moving him out of the way. This guy's going this way. Yikers. This pass is going to be slow, isn't it? Holy heck. Okay. You pull me this way. Why do divers fall backwards off the boat? If they fell forwards, they'd fall in the boat. True. Man, that's a good one. That's a good one. You chose the biggest tractor you have to haul the smallest piece of equipment. Farm sim? Some farm sim? Playing some farm sim tonight, Mr. Elijah? Nope. Nice. Okay. We're just not going to get a good winch point for the back here until we back up further, apparently. Okay, we're still not going to get a good one. How about that one? There we go. I don't recognize where you are. We are right at the jump. This is where this trailer gets turned in, but I'm not turning it in until the rocket trailer comes past here. Okay. Chevy. You come up. Do I want to come up this way? Kind of want to go the other way. No, I don't. Just kidding. I definitely don't want to go that way. Shit. I do kind of want to go that way. That's okay. We'll go this way. Are the Collabs the best trucks we use to get the airplane parts in Amandra? I mean, they're very good at it. Like, the problem is you need a crane too. And the Kolob doesn't have a crane, so kind of take that into consideration that one of your trucks needs to have a crane. So the path, in fact, here, let's do it now. Because we have a truck here in case we need it. We also have winch points because we're a scout. So this is the way I'm taking the trailer, by the way. We just jump off of this cliff. And then destroy our truck. Yep, we need it. We need help. Send help. Obviously, it's not going to fall that hard because it's going to have a super long trailer attached to it. P16 and P12. That's bold. I would say the P12 is a good choice because you can have a crane. Well, no, you can't have a crane on it, can you? Help, I need an adult. But then we can bring this guy down just like this and pull if for some reason. Okay. There we go. Yeehaw. Honestly, anything with a crane. Like, you can use a frickin' GMC to go get those things. Like, it's not hard to get them if you know the right way. However, it will be faster if you use a more capable truck. But I would definitely bring something with preferably a yellow crane, but you can do it with the blue crane. And then if you want to, you can also bring an actual crane truck, which I use the Dan. I went and put a crane on the Dan, and then I went and got the one that was up the hill. Because there's 3 of them. There's 2 in the water, which are very easy to get. You can get those with the blue crane. And then there is the one that's sort of up the hill that helps if you have a big crane. Everybody pull. And everybody prepared. Alright. Cat. This task. That one. Get rid of these 2 blasted wooden planks. Before I tip them off somewhere again. Oh yeah, this is all super snow. I forgot about this. This is just a really bad path is what this is. Base game. Let's see. Yeah, Dan's a really good crane truck, even without the raised suspension. Dan will also do good as a. I take that back. Dan probably wouldn't do good as a high saddle. It's much better low saddle than it is high saddle, if I remember correct, because of this crane position or the saddle position. Yep, I remember you saying that in a couple other streams as well about you getting your Xbox. Good job. Drove down here once with the Azov 5. Yeah, and this is like the way I have to go. Like, it's just right here, you know? And then we're done. This truck can just live there until we decide to either recover it or, which is probably the case. Low saddle is too far back. It's a pretty good high saddle. Okay, that's what it is. Do a little bit of winch runner here. This is also why I did not want to take the freaking 7 up here. I keep using that term too, which is really funny now that I think about it. I always say the 7 for the Azov 7, and then I keep saying up, like 7 up. Boy, that's tilty. Surely we're almost done with this mud pit, right? There we go. This is all super snow. This whole thing. Is this another freaking that doesn't exist? I don't know why the poles are not attachable in this map. 7-Up better than Sprite? Probably true. I haven't had 7-Up in a long time, I guess. There we go. Come on. Keep going, little fella. Sparkling water. Blah. That's so gross. You must be from like the UK or Europe somewhere where people drink fizzy water. I don't really know anybody that drinks freaking sparkling water in the States. There might be a few people. They're not common. Gonna fight us the whole way. Sparkling water with apple juice. I don't know. Just how about just apple juice? Just apple juice by itself. Pretty good. Tricking your brain into thinking it's being roared with sugar and drinking vast quantities of what is just water. What's up? You're new. Welcome, new. I'm Zing. I had to do it. I had to do it. You left the door open. I walked through. That's it. Welcome in, Mason. Why is it spicy? Dude, it's spicy water. That's exactly it. It's freaking jalapeno water. Yay! Okay. Let's mark that one done before I forget. Humanitarian mission, that one. Okay. You know what? We can finish another contract too. Right quick. Let's grab the... Oh, no. No. I want to get the scouting done. I really want to get the scouting done. Okay. Let's not get sidetracked. We'll do the easy stuff in the next one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head to here. Take this route. Go around. Go this way. No, there's not a good way around there. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Through here. Through this way. And then where's our 2 points? That one, which is on the other side of the bridge, which we can do with the truck that fixes the bridge. And then this one, which is on the way for this task. Okay, so that's the one we need to be wary of. The ads on Snowrunner. Funny. I thought I brought the trailer up here, not the wood. Nope, trailer's right here. This is literally the turn in for the trailer. It's this one right here. Service trailer. And it's literally right next to it. I just need to drive it over the point. But I'm keeping that there for the time being because it's our only source of repairs currently. Watch 3 of your lives on Snowrunner and like them. Well, thank you. If you have any questions, if you're new to the game as well, there's lots of knowledgeable people in here. Ask away. Do you or anyone you know have a horrible time of the month? Well, have I got the solution for you? Think you get to keep the trade? Do you? Oh yeah. Okay, let's turn that into. Attach. We'll just tug it with the old Chevy. Come over here. Oh. Yep, neighbor plays Snowrunner as well. He will be probably playing some Snowrunner later, would be my guess. Much later, I guess. In like 5 to or so hours. Depending on if he wants to. I guess are you starting like early? Because I can just raid you. Because you're off. You're vacationing. Come back here. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. The service trailer's got to go up there too. I hate my life right now. I didn't look at that. Well, this is where it's staying for right now. I guess we'll have to come back down with the and that's why you look at the tasks. That sucks. I gotta go back through that. I gotta go back through that twice. We might reset the map. Do that one. Yeah, very womp womp. Very, very womp womp for that one. Not doing that one right now. I still need the repairs from it, so. Go round? Go around where? What, up this way? No, that's not a way. Cut through the frickin' woods? There is no around. There's definitely not coming from this way. Like, that is not an option. Ride the ridge or something of the... No. Then back to the main... Oh, and come down this way. It was still pretty bad though. I don't know. I guess you're probably right. That's a future me problem. Yep, you were right. You were right, Michelle. It's yep. That's where it goes. Right where the wood planks went. I'm like, no, it goes right here. See? Right there. I just didn't even look at it. I'm dumb. Going to bed. Oh, I missed you. Sorry. Going to bed. Hope the stream goes well. Yeah, I've been playing. See you guys later. Merry Christmas, guys. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for that. All this blue snow. I think maybe we will reset the map at some point. I guess logging off and logging back on will reset it as well when I'm done here tonight. Speaking of tonight, how much time do I have? Hour and a half ish. Maybe extend a little longer if we have to. I think we can probably get the scouting run done. It'll be slow, but we can get it done. We're not towing a trailer at least, so that's good. You will want to reset it, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, because I'm definitely not doing the rocket today. Rocket is the end. The plan is, when we are done with everything else, we're gonna take probably a fuel truck with us out, maybe a chain truck, because we do have a couple of chain trucks, and then we're gonna just skedaddle out. Oh, you know, we could, I don't even have to take this back. Yeah, we're kind of done with these trailers, besides for the one that's got stuff in it. This problem is there's fuel in these trailers. We could dump the fuel off and do the repairs as well. Yeah, let's start stealing from these trailers. Did you just get back for the end? Nope, we're not done yet. I'm planning ahead for what I want to get done today, which is the finishing of the scouting for sure. Yeah, we got to get around to the other side, and then I'm going to grab that contest, and we're going to zip down. Oh, we're going to try and do that contest in the middle too. Can we do that with the taiga? Because we could maybe... Lowrider suspension. This is lifted way up. This is the crawler. Don't think the cat can do the 2 tasks down there unless he can use hitch trailers. It can. It can. That's why I was like, I'm using the cat. So yeah, when we take the cat down there, we'll do those 2 tasks quick. And then grab the... Yep, it can definitely pull trailers now. We will have a truck close to there. And we also, actually, we already have a truck close to there as well. We have a 605Rs down there too. The only caveat is it's on the wrong side of the rock. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get up there, but not too worried about it. Okay. Yeah, get here, get west. Grab this task, and then we got to figure out the way through the woods again. I think... Just does lose his hitch when you have the repair add-on. Yeah, when you use the... Like, if you're just using the flatbed or the high saddle, you can pull trailers with it. Attach and pull. You can also attach trailers with the log crane or log add-on too. Yep, that was a change with the most recent stuff. When the Dragon Wagon came out. Dragon Wagon pack. Yep, I think we're gonna use him. In fact, we can probably delete that trailer. We don't need it anymore. We'll use him to go get the fuel trailer. And then the 6 that's up here has got the stuff for that last bridge all the way in the southwest. And then the only other thing we have to do is take the 2 concrete blocks up to that one spot here. What's the best route to get all your stuff to the plane and get it back to the airport? I've shown it before. If I have time towards the end, remind me. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend 10 minutes in the map right now. But it's, if you can look on my previous playthroughs too for Kola. Both times in Kola, I very much showed the path. It's basically like you go from the airport, follow that path around sort of towards where the bridge is, but before the bridge you cut down to the water, like down to the beach, and then you just take the beach all the way west to that path that goes up south into the area there. And then there's like a white snow path that you can follow that pretty much takes you directly to where stuff is. Instead of like zigzagging around, you can just cut through the snow. If that makes sense when you're looking at it. That's the short version. Follow the beach, go from the airport follow the road around in the snow again, not on the road because the road is all full of rocks. And then right before the bridge, there's like you can kind of cut down to the beach. You kind of jump off the edge a little bit, go over the rocks, go to the beach, drive over the rocks all the way down, like to the V, like where it dips down to the south and then heads back north again. You just keep following the beach for a while. And you'll know when you get there, there's a path that goes like up into the, like up a hill. You just follow that straight up until it gets to like a snowy path, and then you take the snowy path. Yeah, it is beneficial to tandem truck the beach. Like take 2 trucks so that the one behind can push you the one in front if it gets stuck on a rock, or the one in front can pull the one behind if it gets stuck on a rock. And then once you get to the woods, then you just split the tandem truck and drive them separately. Yeah, there's that path that like goes directly south from the beach, like from the center point of the map pretty much. And then on the beach you go south, and then you go up that hill, and then there's like it kind of like zigzags around, and like the road will loop around eventually to like this little city that's there. That's like right by where all the stuff is for the like where you have to take the trailer, for example. But when you do that, you'll see, like, instead of zigzagging around, you'll see a path in the snow that you can just kind of like follow through. Like it's past the 4-way intersection, you just kind of go straight instead of like turning when it turns off. Oops. Okay. Almost to the start of the contest. Over this bridge and then down a little bit, and then we're there. And I have to remember where to go. I think we'll just put marks on the drive to points, and we'll just kind of figure it out. What? Wait a minute. Did we not get that freaking point? Oh no, I'm stupid. That's the one over here. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, so this way, and then the contest is over here somewhere. And then I have to take a look I feel like you can get across that first gap. I just don't remember. '94 interior for the CK, yeah. The one with the like the light up white rotating gauge cluster, yeah. And the goofy like Chevrolet horn cover. Not even an airbag cover. Alrighty, here we are. Let's do a refuel of the roof, or from the roof. Okay, can I get over that? Yes, I definitely can get over that. All right, so the way that we go Cliff Surfer is this way, then this way. And then I just have to figure this out from here. And then we get this watchtower. And then we go to the camp, which is here. And I just have to figure it out from there. And then before the railway terminal, we're gonna hit, not this one. We're gonna hit this point, and then you kind of have to like come back up to here, I believe. And then there's like a way around the top and down, kind of to like here and down, and then the final point is there. And to get there, you just go down this part, and that is open like that. '94 Yukon, nice. Okay. We are definitely bronze ganging this. There's no possible way that we're getting gold. So bronze gang unite. No, we have to do like multiple things with this, because I have to get that point, that drive to point to finish that one task, and we have to get the watchtower, and we might actually swing down and get the upgrade too on our way through, just so I don't have to come back and get it. So we are multitasking this for sure, like 100%. Okay, where is... So I don't want to go up here. I want to take... Yeah, this is like cursed. This path up here. We want to go up this hill. Like this. I believe is the way that I went. So through the trees. Wonder where Timmy Gunn is tonight. ask him if he has a record for this one or not, or if this is just one that they don't even bother with, just because it's so hard to get to, so hard to do. I need myself a winch point here. There we go. Good winch, good winch. Yep, we're gonna have to do some hill hopping here. Oh, easy. All right, let's do that one. Yikes. Yeah, and believe it or not, this is the easy way. This is the way that doesn't suck. Oh, up, up, up. Easy. Dang it. Okay. That works. Kind of. Let's get a winch before we start moving this time. Okay. Oh, nope. I had to say it, didn't I? This is the easy way. Look at me. I don't believe I went this extreme the last time. Where did I go? Maybe there is a bit of a path up there. I don't know, we're kind of committed to going this way. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, there is a bit of a path up there, isn't there? Can we squeeze through this to get up this way? Like if I go back up to here and then across and then down and then back up. Maybe I did go up this. No, I don't think so. Because there's like a freaking super tight path here. Maybe I went through the trees this way and up. That could have been. I don't remember. I used the Tatron the last time. We just like powered through and then I forgot the point, the drive to point as I was going through. And I had to come all the way back. Right, that worked. We are back to safety. Follow this ridge. Looks kind of sketchy. Oh, that's really sketchy. Yep, just go slow. Slow, 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 slow. Okay, we're clear. Clear. Watchtower. Final watchtower. Yep, and then this point. And then we go back around the top, I believe. Now we can see the whole path. Yeah, we can probably continue the rest of the way up this. This looks okay. Unpleasant, but okay. And then up here and around. And we gotta figure out a way onto that. Oh, there's a little bridge right there. Okay. Bronze gang. Good thing there's not a time limit. What do you guys think? 20 minutes? To get all the way to the end? Hey, Ian. Welcome in. Chevy is just eating up freaking NAI, man. Killing it. I love it too. I love that this thing is doing so well here. Where's Nate? Is Nate still lurking? You ready to change your A tier? Yeah, I'll make sure to remind him too. Around these rocks. The Chevy always like had a special place, right? It got outclassed before. Like you would very quickly use something else, right? And I did that in the save, and I actually sold both of my Chevys. So I had to re-buy this Chevy when we got here, because I was like, I want to use the Chevy again. And it's been worth it. It's been way worth it. Okay. So this one. Oh, 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 oh. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Okay. Is the camp, but then we have to keep going. This is the one I missed. This completes the one task. You using the Transtar in season 17? That's crazy. I assume in the first map, because the second map doesn't really have a road network. The second map is actually like legitimately tough. Like it is not an easy map, that second map. Bought the Wrangler pack since you own one in real life. Haven't had the cash to buy it in game yet. It's another good. It was a good truck too when it came out. The little Renegade is not as good. Just it's too small. Gets kind of pushed around. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, we gotta go back up this way and around. Yeah, because like the second map has like a little bit of road when you get in, and it has the railroad track once you fix it, but like even that's not that great. Like the railroad track leaves some to be desired. Okay, don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall. Shit. Okay, go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and there's, like I said, there's really no good road network. Now there is, once you open that second gateway, like a second entryway to the map, so you can kind of like hop from the top gateway to the bottom gateway using the other map. But like it still kind of sucks to get around in that map. %, only? Man, that's crazy. You've been at it for a while too. Yeah, it sits kind of low. The P12 definitely sits super high, so you can put the very good heavy crane on the P12 as well. Just be very careful with that hill where you go get the third wing slash engine combo assembly. Okay, where is that upgrade? Keep going straight. Get that upgrade quick. There it is. I see it. E12 always left something to be desired. It does for a lot of people. And it, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good truck. Just have to use it in a way that doesn't stress it out too much. And then it's fine. Final upgrade. Engine for the Tuz, Loaf, Marshall, Gore-by-4, Don. Okay, and then where's that? Where the heck is that last thing? Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, we'll get that when we fix this bridge. We'll just come across and go get it. What did I say? I said 20 minutes, didn't I? What is this? It's a good guess. You downgraded the tires, yeah. That definitely helps. Let it slip a little bit. Yeah, I've used the P12 for logging. I've used the P12 as a big crane. I've towed some big trailers with it. It's fine. You choose the path that's not up a steep hill and it's fine. Especially if you swap it to all terrains. Particularly those JAT ATHD3s. Because they're still the dual, you know, heavyweight. But they are all terrain, so they allow a little bit of slip. And it solves a lot of the stalling issue. Because it's so heavy that it still has pretty decent grip with those tires. Is the cat's eye saddle taller than the P12s? No, it is not. P12 is pretty tall. We could. I don't want to get ahead of myself because it's still a lot of freaking work. There is a possibility we could be firing off the rocket tomorrow. Because those are quick. This is done. Okay. P512 is not very good. And I mean, it's got power and like the ability to kind of figure it out, but like I think the biggest problem with the P12 is or the P512 is that it's no all-wheel drive. And it's not double weight rear tires, which may not mean anything to you, but it's not good because of that. Okay. We need, let's do this one. Look at that, guys. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. This one. Yeah, we're really close. We need to do this task. Okay, it's just the, like I said, Why am I need to go to the step. Oh shit. Easy. Yeah, and it uses way too much gas for a two-wheel drive, and it has like no fuel tank. Basically got a 200-liter fuel tank, which is like worthless in this game for something that big. It's unfortunate too, because I really love that truck. I really like the P512. It's like such a cool looking truck, and it's like a very cool, like it's got the good versatility that you kind of want out of a truck, and it's like the tires are amazing, and like I really don't mind that it's not all-wheel drive. Like it's actually kind of fun to use in its current state. It just is very thirsty and has no fuel tank. So can't decide what is worse, grinding War Thunder or playing Snowrunner at 10 FPS. Alright, I have a question for you guys. This is speaking ahead, because when we're done with Amur, we're not ending this series, but I'm gonna take a little break from Snowrunner. We're gonna play some other games. Obviously, one of the choices could be World of Warcraft, but nobody really seems to want to watch that. But there is some stuff I got to do in there before the season is over. And obviously we have Mega Bonk, which came out with a new thing, so I might do a couple Mega Bonk streams because those were that was really fun. I had a good time with that. There is also, I'm definitely not playing Fortnite. That is a big no. However, I have a very extensive library of tanks in World of Tanks that I haven't played in a long time, so I'm gonna be very bad at it, because I'm gonna be very out of practice. And it's like I logged into there and I was like, man, this is really complicated now. So like I'll have to like figure it out again, but I could play some more World of Tanks. I could play War Thunder. I don't really want to play Diablo 4. I know it sounds bad, but they came out with an expansion recently and I just don't want to buy it because the game doesn't really excite me anymore. Kind of sad, but that's right. We got to get to it from the other side. Should I go through? I think we should go through and come from this way. And like War Thunder, I have like, I think a tier 3 tank. Like I've only played it like a handful of hours. I don't really want to play Path of Exile either. I know what it is, I don't like same thing, it's the same thing as Diablo 4 now. Like Diablo 4 went the way of being overly complicated. And like, I just don't want that complicated. But yeah, we might like do a little bit of just a short break from Snowrunner after Amur is over, just to kind of wind down. Maybe do some holiday stuff. Been lurking in your stream for a while playing some Roadcraft. Is it working? Did the patch work? Oh yeah, I still have Call of the Wild too. Old Hunter Call of the Wild. Low tier War Thunder is fun, top tier is miserable. You kind of do need to take a break from Snowrunner. Yeah, and like I said, I think, not that I'm burnt out or anything, I just, like, this was definitely the goal of this save. But I do want to take it further. I do want to do Don and Maine, and I definitely want to get to at least season 12 with it. Because like I said, I feel like it has been 2 years almost since I've been in season 12. And that was when I like immediately took my Michigan trucks there. So like it'll be a very different playthrough of season 12 than I remember, if I remember anything of it. Because the further we get in seasons, the less I remember. There's a freaking root underneath me that I am stuck on. Oh shit. I just busted my one winch point. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah. At least it let me off of it. Whatever it was. Yeah, and like, you guys will probably make fun of me because I know nothing about War Thunder. I think I was playing the easy mode version, like the not realistic battle, just because it was more fun. And like, I just don't know how to play the other version. I'm not gonna put any money into it. It's just gonna be free to. I know like that game is definitely like you have to kind of pay a little bit to have more fun, but for games that I'd be willing to play, let's put it that way. Arcade is the only way. Yeah, I've heard that if you play realistic, you're just stuck with frickin' planes bombing you all the time. Yeah. I don't want to play I also thought, and this is sort of copycatting again if Nate is here, but I keep seeing him play World of Warships and it does look fun. I just feel like I would be really bad at it. Like really bad at it. Like I would be the guy that would just charge in the middle and Nate would make fun of me for charging into the middle and being like, what are you doing? What would you do out there? And I would just be that guy. I would 100% just be the charge into the middle guy and then like fire off a bunch of stuff and then die and be like, that was fun. I feel like I did play that game for like 20 minutes or something at some point as well. Yeah, the other, okay, so this is another idea too, if Adam's still here. Is play some classic. I would really like to convince both Nate and Adam to play some classic WoW. And just level up a normal classic character, like not a hardcore classic character, so that if we die it doesn't like feel as bad. And then like just 3-man dungeons, like somebody play a tank, somebody play a DPS, somebody play a healer, and we'll just 3-man. We won't even like invite other people. Wow, it's taught you very bad habits. Oh, that is a very chunky ice pit. Is this a bad decision to go in here, especially with this truck? Probably. We only have one winch point. Yeah, we're not going this way. Abort. We're gonna go up this side path here through the trees. Yeah, I normally play retail. Like I said, I have some stuff to do in retail before the season ends. Some characters I'd like to get a little bit more gear. Yeah, I play Mythic Plus as well. Okay, don't fall. We're almost there. No falling. Ooh, can I get around this rock or do I have to go around the outside? Oh, that's icky. Can we go this way? Can we sneak? Sure, it looks like we can. Follow this ridge. Shit. We're still not out of the woods here. Ooh, shit. I'm in further. Okay, maybe we can't go that way. I don't know which way to go. Which way is there to go? I think we have to just kind of winch ourselves off of here and hope we don't lip in the process. Or can we get back to this one? None of those are solid, are they? Might be. Nope. Nope. I don't think either of those are solid. Nope. Nope. Shit. Let's just drive backwards. Okay. So if we take this at a better angle, we might be okay. That is not working. This is the way. Yeah, they're loose. It's fine. They weigh less this way. Yeah, this is the way up. I just got to figure out a way to get over this without flipping. And then if I can get to range of that tree. Okay. There's front tires. This crane is not helping me right now. Like it is, but it isn't. Alright, we got to get our nose up and then I'm going to pull the crane up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Step. Come on. There we go. Yeah, just use an Xbox controller. Works good with computers. Very compatible. You can plug it in if you want. I'm running mine wired currently because I was having problems with the Bluetooth. Now we can pack this. Yeah, that was the way through, but I didn't trust this to get through with no winch point. Okay, that one's done too. Let's hop over here. That was, we have contact, and we did one of these. I don't remember which one we did. Hold on. What's the one that has the? That's one that we didn't do. Okay, so we did that one, and those three are not done yet. And that one. And that one. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do next. You can stay there. Let's see. Either make the trek with the 6. You know, six. Come down this way, and then we're right by that bridge. I think that's what we do, and then we come down. No shit. How do I gotta get there with the... How do I get there? I don't think I can climb this with anything. Where do I gotta go? How did I get down here? Did I go through this shit? I must have. Trying to think how I got down to pick up the trailer. Short one, Cement. Did you craft the wrong thing like I did? I must have went down this way and took the road. The very terrible, terrible road. Because you can go up this way through and it's a little better, but it's still really bad. Yeah, whatever. We'll take this guy to the corner. We'll see if we have time to do both of these. I don't think so, but I just want to get this truck sort of on its way to do its job. We kind of need to pass by the repair trailer anyhow with this guy. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Got it. Got it right at the end. Yeah, I know the tower stayed down, but you can get around. There's like a path through the woods behind it. But I don't care. Because we're sort of done with that truck. And I'm committed to just throwing some recoveries at this region. This is a region that's worth spending some recoveries on. I'd rather get this done, because this is a twofer, if I can get this done. Get this bridge built, and then we'll probably just say screw it and sacrifice this trailer. Rob some for something. You get to break out the hero? Nice, do it. It worked. That was so funny. That thing that neighbor whipped up. He sent me that and I was like, man, I would love to make this into one of those like YouTube short, but like not shorts, you know? And like, but it's got that like that I'd have to like get the music out of it, but that the music is really what makes it. Like, okie doke. So let's see if we can make this and still have time before I get too sleepy to take a trip down with the cat and maybe turn in those 2 tasks quick, and then we'll be ready for the trailer. We really, what do we have left? We have this service trailer. We have to come back and move that service trailer. Yuck. That'll be an hour. Man, we got a lot done today. Way more than I thought I was gonna do. In essentially like, because we had like a half day yesterday of NAI. But we did a lot of easy stuff, right? I guess we did the big trailer. That was kind of hard, but that was fun. The T813 did well. I'm very, very happy with the performance of the T813. It can stay as a member of the fleet for sure. Like I said, I might actually use it with the flatbed, because Corhone's version of the flatbed allows you to put a piece of cargo on it as well. You just can't tow a trailer with it, which kind of sucks, but don't grab me. Oh, there's so many roots right here. Don't grab my trailer, please. It's totally gonna grab the trailer. Wow. It did not. We bought a T813 yesterday and used it yesterday. We used it to haul the construction trailer out of here, and it did freaking really good. Oh, we still got to move the gas thing up to the gas station too. We have that task to do yet too. And the contest yet too. It's still doable. If I don't have troubles with this haul, no promises obviously. Could be troubles with this haul. We're not out of the woods yet. But we can do this haul, go get that last point. Just drive this thing up the hill and get that last point. It'll be some fishing through the freaking woods. Hopefully we're okay with that with this. We gotta go through here to here, through this, through that, through this, through the woods to here. That's how seasons like this go too. I feel like seasons like this, the end kind of sneaks up on you. And you're just like, oh, here we are. Oh, that's right. We gotta climb over this. Should be okay. Don't blow up my truck. Don't get stuck. It was like, yep. Like, oh, I'm done. Damn it. I will say, this is a little early. But this season, this time through on Amur definitely was more fun. Like, it was harder, It was way harder. But it just took more time to do things, right? I had to be more deliberate, but I made some better decisions this time. I also made some worse decisions. Couple worse decisions too, but yeah, it's been good here. Should be able to see my mark through the woods too. The path I took to cut to the bridge, since we have yet to reset the map. And that is a pretty good path through the woods for this trailer. Yeah, you don't want to go to the right here. Like just muck and ice. We'll squeeze through here, hopefully. Oh, I have a very bad mark. It's more like this way. Oop, 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 oop. That was close. Yep, this is the right way. Well, can we do this contest with this truck? I don't know. We gotta get through the freaking rocks. Maybe. Very big maybe. Alright, bridge. Oh shit. Let me attach this. Repair me too. Alright. The other one that I want to do is this last little marker here. Could be just up this hill. We just have to fish our way through the trees to get up there. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Getting out, I think, is going to be the hardest part. Or is there actually a road up here? No, that's the road. Okay. Let's see. This way? In these trees? Looking okay so far. If these grabby branches don't grab me. I do not consent. Come on, baby. Squeeze. Squeeze! Hooray! There, we got that one done. Shit. And stuck. Come on, give me... Let me free. I just want to peek at this contest. I feel like it's really bad. And then we're definitely abandoning this trailer, which I would prefer not to do. But if it is what it is. Like, I wouldn't mind maybe like trying to get this, seeing if I can go down this way. And meeting up with this guy to at least fuel him up. Alright, let me just look at this contest. I guess it doesn't have that much fuel left. I don't feel so bad. Five Roads Island, okay. Yeah, we definitely have to. Because you can't get in from anywhere on this side. This is fully blocked off. So the only way in is through this. And getting up past these two places here is really hard. But then once we're through, we can get through to here. Now the question, I guess we could take the trailer and use it as a winch point. That might actually be the way to do it. Yeah, why don't we? Let's try and do this. Because then the trailer will actually help me have additional winch points just because of length. Oh, except I gotta get through this. Can I even get this trailer through this? I don't know. I really don't know. Screw it. Let's try. Should squeeze through here. Should. Okay, good. This path is so terrible. This path up this hill is so bad. Like I said, if we make it, this is a testament to how good this is. If we don't, we just abandon it and we try again with a different truck. I did it with the Taiga the last time and it was still a struggle, but I remember doing it with the Taiga. So like, and we're probably going to use the Taiga to do the fuel truck. So yeah, getting over this sucks. You have to like place yourself correctly. Well, I guess we have the winch point out there. Yeah, this trailer's gonna help a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Because we have winch points outside of the map as well. Or the fence. Yep, fuel trailer still got to come up here. We'll probably do that in the next one. I'm trying to think what's left. Fuel trailer. This one does not have a winch point. We just have to make this. And the Azov 6 doesn't care. It just makes it. That's crazy. I remember how much I struggled trying to get the Taiga over that. And this one has a winch point. That's insane. This thing is so good. This thing is so good. Good old Azov 6. Your little pat on the dashboard. Good boy. Definitely bronze ganging this, but I don't care. That was impressive. Very, very impressive. We can go up here and probably... No, we can't. I see a fence thing. We'll just come back and reattach. I don't have a spare tire either. I would very much like to not pop one of my tires. That would be very nice. It's unfortunate because I really would have liked to take this trailer through here, but there's that freaking concrete block right there. And now we have to like chicane through these two. Have it get stuck. Actually, we can probably... No, I don't think we can go right either. Alright, that's fine. We'll just swing it through. Hopefully the rear doesn't get stuck. Alright. Go. Got some icky snow here. That's right. I think we're just gonna go through this hole. There is winch points. You just have to be very careful of tire. There's some jagged concrete slab edges down in here that you can't see because they're under the water. That one right there. Oh, turtle, don't let me down. Oh shit. Kinda halfway stuck. No, trailer, don't get stuck. Okay. think there goes gold right about now. Yep, there's silver. Bronze gang. Can you go up and around to the left? Probably, but too late. Okay. The next one's in there. We'll detach the trailer again. Man, the way this thing performed, I'm pretty sad that this cannot attach that fuel trailer. I think it would have done very good. But here's our rock formations that we have to this thing is super good. All right, last one. Right before we have to try and go over the frickin' fence again. This will be easier to get over, hopefully. Left side, left side, left side. I just drove right through the middle. Oof. Hooray! Well, that's done too. So all the contests are done. All the towers are done. It's pretty much the two trailers. Oh, that sucks. That's a consolation prize. Oh no. All right. Well, now we can refuel. That's good enough for this trailer. We're gonna use the repair points. That basically repaired everything except for the two tires that I blew. And I bid you farewell, trailer. You've been good. Thank you for all of your assistance. That's okay. We got spare tires. Oh yeah, that was good, man. That was a good day. That was a really productive day. So who wants to take some guesses? Who wants to take some guesses as to where we're at? I am gonna say The next one will be the trailer. It will be for sure the rocket. We started at 82, keep that in mind. Probably go over the spot that's flat. 93, 94, 96, 87 to 90, 85. Well, I think I'd have to say that you're probably pretty close, actually. All right, let's take a look and see what we have left. So we have that, which is the fuel trailer carrier. We have nothing there, and then the 3 contracts there, right? So the bring the carrier to Urska, take the carrier to Cosmodrome, and then lift off, and then that right there. So I have a feeling it's really close to that. That is it. That is what we... Oh, and we have the 2 tasks down here. Sorry, we missed these 2 tasks down here, which we're gonna do once we drive the truck over. We already found 1 trailer. So yeah, when we bring the... In fact, you know what? This truck right here is going to sacrifice its fuel to fill the... It should be fine, but we'll use its extra fuel. This guy needs to go back down. I'm very sad about this. So while we're doing that, we'll say... I'm going to say for sure... tomorrow we'll be done. We'll make it happen. Yep. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Let's see. Yeah, 94. 94. We did 12% today. Wild. Yep, 3 tasks, 4 contracts. And because it's 103, it's slightly off. You know, under does the road stay good this way, or is it still bad up here? That's not terrible. Except for this What is this nonsense? Where am I going? I'm going around the long way like neighbor suggested to go get the repair trailer. Instead of going through the mud. That is freaking tricky. It like pushes you to the left right as you get onto the bridge. Yep, that was a lot easier. Much, much, much easier. Going this way. We definitely flipped away more than 5 times today. I was just kind of done pushing the button. Probably closer to 10. But that's NAI. That is what it is. Kind of want to let this reset. I think I'm going to go out to the right here. We'll head up over by the Azov, and then this area should reset. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. So yeah, we'll do... Yep, this will reset. This won't reset, but that's okay. Then I can choose either this truck or the other truck to do the trailer. Okay. So let's just move this guy a little further down. I kind of want to get a screenshot for the next one. See how fast we can get down there. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely delete that other trailer. Because we are done with cargo with the exception of 2 pieces. Well, 3 pieces. And they're in trailers already. we're fine. We got 2 different fuel sources down here. A little more than that. 56 is what we started yesterday at. So we're at like probably 65-ish. Maybe a little more. 68. So we might actually beat the last time that I did it, which is crazy. That's insane. Now that I think about that, that's wild. I guess, like I said, there was a lot of like new. Oops. Change. Refuel. Trailer. Me. Okay, let's make a path. Up this and way. Oh shit. To go that way, I need the bridge. And we don't have the bridge. Fuck. Do I sacrifice this trailer? The Cat is definitely a truck that can pull that trailer without issue through that super snow. I wanted the tires out of it. I guess we do have tires in other stuff, we just have to pay for replenishing them. Fuck. We're extending this episode a little bit. I do want to get this over there so I can get a picture with the trailer. This thing is just like trudging through all of this really bad stuff. Except for this one spot. I had to say it. All right, come here, trailer. Deliver you. Came back and you're still on. Yeah, we're I'm going a little bit long today because I want to get this down so I can get a screenshot. Because the next one we're doing a rocket. For sure, firing a rocket. Yeah, we're just going through the super snow. Screw it. Cat doesn't care. Cat has super conditioned tires. Cat doesn't even need to winch. It's slow, but no. Low plus we were just slipping. We're still slipping actually in low. Like if you start throwing chunks like that, it's just you're just wasting fuel basically. Like this is still slightly slipping, but coming back should be easy because there's going to be no trailer attached. Oh yeah. Yeah, this goes to show you that super heavy tires are a bit large. Super heavy tires are always good. Almost through it. Go. Now we can low plus. Pick up a little speed. Just go big. That's right. Man, that freaking... I was here. I was here. That was a waste of 10 minutes. Had to do at least one of those. Oh, that's right. We get to keep this. Okay, we're taking it back. Screw it. It's coming with us. You're coming back. We need him to fix those tires. And in the event a major mishap happens to this truck on the way. Yeah, we're taking this back with us. Back through the super snow. Alright, back into low. See if I can aid it a little bit. With some just auto winching. Random auto winch points. Yeah, it definitely like aims better in first person view, but I just hate first person view. Especially when I'm going through stuff like this where I need to like see where my tires are. You know, seeing the arms. I have the arms turned off. I think that's super annoying if I have to be in cab. Frickin' Bob just wilding out. Going crazy. Okie doke. Our repair trailer is back. Hatch. Get the heck through here. I know this path sucks. I'm pretty sure we want to go up this way and not this way. Well, we do have a cat. There's like a million rocks that way though. Yeah, let's go up and around. And then we gotta find the trailer. I think it's over here. Yeah. And now, Grim. All right, buddy. Yeah, we'll be 10, 15 minutes maybe. Knock out these 2 tasks. And then, skedaddle. So I can get my thumbnail for tomorrow. All right, up. Last chance. Yeah, no, this way. Definitely this way. I don't want to deal with those rocks. I was like, is that going to be one of those trees I can't drive past? It is not. It fell down. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, is this too narrow? Uh-oh. Let's get the tight squeeze. It doesn't narrow any further. Okay, we're good. I'm like, uh-oh. No. This is definitely not the path for the rocket. Or for the trailer, I should say. Trailers first, then rocket again. I just realized I don't have a truck across the river for backup in case there is catastrophe trying to cross the river. Nope, but we're gonna bring a special truck to go and do that task. Can I get this task from this side? Or do I have to get it from the other side? Oh, it's not up here. It's up there a little further. Alright, where is this trailer? Take a quick peek. It is on the north side. Okay. Thought that's where it was. Just further north from where I am. Yep, I'm just gonna back up to it so I can hook up. I see you. Is this fence something I can drive through or no? That's a definite no. I gotta go through these trees. I guess we could have just driven forward. That's okay. Ooh, tree? No. Thought it was a stump tree. The heck is this trailer? I have to get to it from like in here, don't I? Jeez. I do remember this one being kind of a pain in the ass. Ay, Chihuahua. Maybe... yeah, I think we have to take it out this way. That. Yeah, the whole purpose of me doing this right now is so I can get a screenshot of me being hooked up to the rocket trailer for the next one. Fuck you. Well, good thing there's 120 liters of fuel in the bed of the Chevy. Oh, I didn't realize that that thing moved. Now it's like in my way. Okay. Now we're at 96. Yep, 4 contracts. They're all long, so I expect it to be a pretty full episode still, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. Refract. Perfect. Thank you, Chevy. I'm glad I left you there. That was a good idea. Yes. Very good time of the day for a picture too. The busted up horn, dude. Good. All right, that is where we're gonna leave it. That was freaking awesome. Is there any friends doing any streaming YouTube? Laid Back is doing some glades. Can I raid Laid Back? I don't know if I can. Stu is doing some. What's, man, everybody's doing stuff tonight. Steel is doing stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Hold. Edit. Redirect. do a little redirect on he's doing some glades, it looks like. Go say hello to RDJ, Laidback Gaming. Okay. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Thank you everybody. That was a freaking awesome day. Ended up being a little bit longer, but 6.5 hours is not really out of the realm of what I've been doing per episode. And we have 4 things to do. We're done. Amur is over once again. Rocket will fire off tomorrow. So thank you guys again. We will see you again soon.